Hello. Another week, another Monday, another day, another stream. Yes. It is from the crypt of the Necrodancer. It absolutely is. It's a great song. Like one of the best in the soundtrack, I think. I mean, I'm really bad at rhythm games. I'm really bad at Crypt of the Necrodancer. I still love it. I love rhythm games. I'm god awful at rhythm games. I mean, for fuck's sake, I played Osu for years. I was terrible at it. Yes, the OST is excellent. Very good. Very good indeed. So, how's everyone been doing? I myself just last night finished Wasteland 2. The save that I started like how many fucking years ago? Sometime in 2017, I think. The game came out in 2016 and I backed it in... No, the game came out in 2014. I backed it in like 2012. And I finished the damn game just yesterday. It's a good game, though. Now I can, at some point, go into Wasteland 3. They managed to publish Wasteland 3 before I managed to even get through Wasteland 2. What can I say? I'm a slow gamer. Yeah. I don't regret anything, though. It was absolutely worth the €100 whatever I actually put into it. I got some collector's edition stuff. It's sitting on the shelf like back home at my parents, and yeah, I made it into the credits. So the only reason really to play the game is to see yourself in the credits. Yeah, and I mean, let's see, how many hours did I actually put into it? Yeah, I should probably log into Steam first. Kinda hard to play Prey if you're not actually logged in. Wasteland, 55.5 hours. I'd say I've gotten my money's worth out of that. Absolutely. And I like to think that having helped them back then is the reason why they can keep developing now. Even if it's a small part. We're just glad that they got to keep going. Aside from that, I've been really getting the worst tabletop RPG Pathfinder 2 2nd edition kind of scratch an itch an itch that needs scratching. Like, I spent an hour or so figuring out Foundry, which is a virtual tabletop. And I was trying to figure out how Pathfinder 2nd Edition works on it. So what I did is I made a character from scratch, and then I put it into a fight with an NPC from the bestiary. And yeah, I was playing against myself. Isn't that great? Doing like simulations of how the system works, trying to figure out how intuitive the system is for the player to use and whatnot. Because I want to use Foundry, because Foundry would speed up the usual things that would take a long ass time, like combat and character sheets and all that. It's just about it is kind of like that, but it's more like bashing two Barbie dolls against each other. Still though, the character that I created won. Barely, really. You don't fuck with Drow. Drow are dangerous as shit. You know, with all the poisons and just tricky business. Black Mesa, yeah. I just remember that I heard... Last I paid attention to Black Mesa was when they hadn't even made Zen yet. Like years and years ago. I don't think they even had completed the entire project at that point when I was paying attention. But people are telling me that Black Mesa is a really good reinterpretation. I mean, honestly, boring is better than awful. But then again, being awful and short might be better than boring and long. I mean, my most recent playing of a Half-Life game was when I played Half-Life 1 Google Translated edition, and that was an experience. I should do the other Google Translated edition things too. I mean, I understand wanting to show your graphics and whatnot. Zen is the kind of thing that in Zen you get to just unleash your creativity because it's entirely alien and you can be imaginative with it. While Black Mesa and all that is kind of constricted by, well, reality. Hey, That's already a plus. It looks good. Right. That is good. Let's actually get to prey then, shall we? My favorite Become the Coffee Mug game. Oh yeah, we had just come here. Oh yeah, and we dropped down from there. Again, have to remind myself. The buttons. You know what they should have done? Oh. Not this! Definitely not this.
Vital signs critical.
Like, seriously? It's right there. Oh my god. Okay, so I was not expecting a nightmare. Yeah, I am very glad that I am not
New psionic aptitude available. Warning. Vital
very
signs critical.
achievement-minded myself. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Damn it. Ow, that's not very nice. That was so dumb. Feels more scripted and idiot-proof than Half-Life 1. Oh yeah, yeah. If nothing else, then at least keep the illusion of choice. Oh, come on. There you are.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Come on, hunt me. So that I can say that I ran away from you. Come on. Thanks. Now I'm just gonna sit on my ass for like 2.5 minutes. Or not.
Are you frightened?
I thought you said it was the other way around last time. Okay, so I might as well kill it then. The last time you said that running away would make it go away for longer. It's okay. Fuck you. At least I'm pretty sure that it just told me to fuck myself or something. That's not very nice. Right, so just kill it. Might as well. No harm, no foul. Hello.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Ah, damn it. You're a madman. You know that? I'm sure you do. That was entirely unnecessary. Oh, come on.
Scan complete. Sound aptitude available.
Why would anyone consider Hunter and the Freeman as any sort of Half-Life game? No one should consider it. It's a bastard child that should be ignored and be ashamed for.
Scan complete.
Just like
Sound
Deus Ex 2.
available.
Yeah, there was a telepath here before.
Scan complete. Sound aptitude available. Warning. Vital signs critical.
I keep trying to tab. Like a doofus. You didn't even have the good sense to stay dead.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay, especially
But I did.
considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
I'm not gonna destroy the station. I'm not gonna tell myself that. It's gonna be a secret. Shh. I guess I have no code for that. of that. Thank you. Was. Speaking of games that have had like spin-offs and expansions made by outside sources. Did you hear that? What was it? The company. Wow, I'm blanking out hard. Obsidian is petitioning Microsoft if they're allowed to make New Vegas 2. I mean, I don't know if the how many of the original New Vegas team would be there. I mean, I would be cautiously optimistic about the idea. Psychotronics, Tobias Frost. Psychic water. Yes, Cynthia Dingus. Clearly.
Found you. Disintegrated circuit. Found new.
I shot you twice. Bullshit. Yeah, it really does sound like they say fuck you. I'm gonna feff about for a bit. Man, there's so many glue cannons. It's almost like it's used as a tool or something. Man, the game is a bit loud. Better. Probably upstairs.
Processors desynchronize the I understand. Maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. Disintegrated circuit. Found. Destruction.
No mimics yet. Emphasis on yet. Right, it just comes up here. Yes. That's fine. Morgan has a pretty bad alcoholism problem. Just drinking everything that she comes across. Oh, damn it. Yeah, standing in lightning is kind of a dumb idea. Admittedly.
Research complete.
Why are you loading in right now? Not exactly a great moment for it. Oh, I picked up the map. Harvesting in the... A bottle of old Sardar bourbon, empty, was found in a batch of eels we sent up. And I can only assume someone in our division accidentally dropped it in the tank. No one wants to chew glass when they bite into an unagi roll. Or anything else for that matter. Somebody drinking on the job. Vodka, yes. What an amazing password. To drink all of it. It's all getting a bit much. Actually, just... Gotta remember to underclock the game. Oh, well, in general. Because I still haven't installed the new power source that could actually, you know, manage the manage all of the things it needs to. Because the one that I have is getting really old. Well over a decade, kind of old. Fucking eels. Why are these people so fucking obsessed with eels? Well, fair enough. But when it comes to the life cycle of a power supply unit, it's a wonder it has worked as well as it has for over a decade. I mean, it has the sufficient capacity. The problem is that the with time, the efficiency drops down and the capacity just goes away bit by bit. I'm gonna do a little trick. Surprise! Oh, that didn't kill him? I'm just doing this to fuck around. By no means efficient. By no means sensible. I did it anyway. Harvest eels. Of course, one of them had to be a mimic. Eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste, but there's buildup that even eels can clean off. So we have to scrape the tank every month. First, run the harvesting utility to clear out any mature eels. The utility is on the tank workstation. When that's done, you can enter the tank. I'd also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve, unless you just like taking a shower in your coworker's toilet water. And please watch your step. Eels are mostly blind, but they have a nasty bite, and you don't want to get wounded in that water. Trust me. Probably wouldn't. I mean, I like eel as much as the next guy, but come on. Do you seriously have to have an eel farm specifically? It's not exactly the optimal food out there, you know? Like, why eel? Or are they that fucking obsessed with, like, eel sushi? It's just really odd. Bordering on obsession. I wonder if it's actually explained anywhere. Why the fuck do we have all these eels? Oh yeah, the escape pod bay. Where there absolutely are no escape pods that function. Hmm. Just like good old times. Zap and slap.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check
Yeah,
his cabin before
Price
she
is
came in.
dead.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the Naltrek zone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Hmm. Heh. Oh, thankfully I can't even go there because of the malfunction. Daniel Show quest. Yeah, no one's alive in any of these. Show. Yeah, I need to go to the volunteer quarters of the Neuromore Division.
Alika, this is Kirk Rimmer. We're in escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer, do you copy?
Attitude adjustment required.
Yeah, how was your first day back in school? Do you feel old there? Or are you among adults in that class? Oh yeah, I can't actually go anywhere else in the station until I do the reactor thing, right? Now that I've... Right. Okay, that sounds pretty tolerable. So you don't have like half interested or disinterested teenagers around. So you can actually focus on studies.
I know you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Very good. Thankfully, systoids aren't exactly very smart.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Job done.
Credit transfers as in the transfer of money or transfer of, you know,
Coming through.
study credits. Oh. How come? Engineering, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, pfft. God damn it. Multiple teachers that apparently all need it for themselves, and half the people for some reason don't know jack from shit. Well, would it be real education if there were no issues with it?
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Right. Yeah. I get it. Gotta love new systems, eh? It only arcs when I come in. Fuck you. That's some bullshit.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Oh, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Ah, so that's
Thank
what...
you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
That's why he was there, and that's why the message was what it was. Yeah. Dumbasses. That sounds decent enough. Of course, there's a fucking poltergeist in a room like this. What? NFTs ruining everything must be a day ending in Y. Oh shit, Q-beam fabrication plan. Nice. Devs of Vanced, a modified Android YouTube app which blocks ads, skips sponsors, returns dislike count alongside having some of the premium features for free, tried making NFTs as a joke, only said that after they got shit for it, and now Google sent a cease and desist. And it's only a matter of time before some API change will break the app. Usually NFTs being added to things are just shit, but they basically nuked the whole project with them. Yep. Yeah, if you don't want to, you know, draw attention to yourself, don't piss off people.
Oh, sure. Thank
As a rule of thumb.
Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Honestly, why didn't I just use the high ground instead? But sometimes I feel like I'm smart, sometimes I feel like I'm dumb. However, I think that my solution was innovative and genius. Make a glue bridge. There's a couple of Nero mods there. I know. It's so fucking obnoxious. Yeah, I should get back to actually playing Lost Ark. I've just been... I've been feeling like playing most anything. Just the fact that I managed to get myself, like, find motivation to play something as long as I did play, Wasteland 2. I think I might be up to playing again, like, more things more often. Oh, that's interesting. Rip friend, rest in peace. Well, hey, assign new research and weekly, I suppose. I'll have to log back in at some point. That is a lot of mimics, and that is a bunch of guns. Good. Jolly good. Don't push it around. Oh, there was a phantom there too. Oh. There were a lot more of these than I was actually expecting. Oh! Oh! That is some sneaky breaky fuckery right there. So many fucking mimics, what the fuck? Mimic massacre, yes. Quite. Any more? More of you fuckers? No? Apparently not. I mean, can I just throw this in? Into the pool of water and just make it grounded? Maybe? Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you say that it was refreshing to be back in school. Like, in general, how did it feel? Like, exhausting in a way? Or... I mean, you've not been in school or organized education in a while. So I'm just curious. Because me currently, I don't think I could do that. I just need to slowly work up to it on my own pace. Currently trying to build up to doing daily, like, coursework. Have to start small, have to start regular. That's the main thing. Tutorial. Oh. Because sitting in class for several hours seems rather painful, to be fair. I mean, I will have to get back to sitting in classes and whatnot at some point, but it is not yet. Not yet. Not yet time for that. Yeah, I can understand that. Just the fact that you've chosen to be there is already really liberating. Studying things that actually interest you. It's good that you finally get to actually do something that study something that actually interests you. After such a long ass time. So, plan recycling bomb. Can I just trigger it like this? Oh. I should probably shoot at it and not the green light. Oh yeah, and I gotta come through the damn hole in there. Yes. Again, I'm just taking all of the entrances that I can. All this just so that I can feel smart, even if momentarily. Right, reactor control.
Short was me. That's right. You'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She did not make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Probably. Well, time to put the theory to the test. The fact that I've done nothing for such a long time, well... feels liberating actually having something to do and somewhere to go other than the occasional meeting with the unemployment office. Pressuring me to choose where I want to work at a shitty job that doesn't interest me at all. Yep. They really love doing that, don't they? Fuck you. And yeah, the unemployment office has a really obnoxious tendency of making you go to courses like how to make a CV. When I know how to make a fucking CV. Why do I need to learn to make a fucking CV? When that is not the problem. The problem is that I'm not getting work. Not that I don't know how to make a fucking CV. Sometimes I feel that they're so fucking out of touch. Yes. Dark Souls 3 PC port, perfectly fine. I've not played keyboard and mouse though. I've always used a gamepad because it's just the most natural way to play them with that. And Dark Souls 1 with the widescreen fix is what I played it with. But the Prepare to Die edition, the edition that I had, or still have, rather, is not even purchasable anymore. And you can only get the Dark Souls 1 something else edition. I don't remember what it was actually called. But in my experience, the ports are fine. Yeah, I think it's just remastered, but I honestly have no idea about remastered. I just know that the Prepare to Die edition had a lot more support for some really interesting things. Like, you could actually make your own maps and whatnot. You could actually import your own maps and make, like, deathmatch type stuff. It was really fascinating. I mean, the bottom prompts thing is a fairly minor problem. Ultimately, you just get used to it. I think they've fixed the security exploits. And the security exploits are only in the in online. Yeah, I mean, they've been busy with fixing the issue, and well, they just released Elden Ring, and they couldn't afford to actually do the actual problem solving and, you know, fixing the issue when they were just like a couple of weeks away from Elden Ring's release, so they couldn't actually spare the resources. Now they're trying to fix the issues with Elden Ring, which are actually surprisingly few. Like, the performance issues in the initial area once you get into the open world. But aside from the first hour, there's been basically no issues with performance in Elden Ring, so I wonder if they actually don't need to do that much for Elden Ring, and they can just focus on fixing the Dark Souls thing servers. But yeah, if you don't even want the multiplayer experience, you can just play it offline. Yeah, but Bandai Namco is not exactly some of the best people. Listen. Coolant chamber is that way. Wait, that was the coolant chamber, right? So it should be somewhere there. Right. But yes, I can really words are escaping me again. I can heartily recommend you at least Dark Souls 1 and 3. For me, they've functioned very well on PC. I've not had performance issues. Myself, at least. I don't know about 2. I've never actually played 2. I need to get to that at some point. And, yeah. They are really good games, and in my opinion, obviously, but if you like a challenge, and especially if you want to keep challenging yourself and not actually bringing in allies to boss fights, it's gonna be a good bit of bashing your head against the wall until you finally get your muscle memory working and just have recognized all of the patterns. Ah, right. I am fairly sure that I played the first game. With 60-ish. Something, I don't exactly remember, but it was not locked to 30. Because of the widescreen fix. I seem to recall that they actually unlocked it. But I don't recall actually having had like physics issues myself. And if something it's mostly negligible, something that you can ignore. Last seen in the coolant chamber. Oh yeah, what the fuck am I not going to the security console? Just have a quick look-see. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, one way to actually find Talia would have been to use the tracking bracelet thing.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch.
Inky.
Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
Actually, I missed out on something. We already got an email today for a workplace in 3-week time. They are splitting the two groups there and putting some of us in old people centers and some to kindergartens. As a person in the group that specializes in the child/youth care, I'm fairly sure I'm going to be put into the kindergarten less than 50 meters from my house, since it's the only public one in a 3-kilometer radius. Oh, at least you shouldn't have a long way to go there, then. Sounds nice. Peekaboo.
Боже мой, Morgan.
Боже мой.
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs. And my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go.
You're not filling me with confidence.
I thought you had been transferred off the station. Or you left. Where did you even come from? I thought you were Earthside. The irony is not lost on me. I have to hide my condition to work for a company that might be able to cure it. I'd rather lose control of my body a little piece at a time than become one of those things out there. Do you think they remember anything?
They seem to. No need to get excited. It was just neuromods. Jeez. Oh, faulty grounding resistor. Well, shit.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Engineer. Open that.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Well, that didn't do much. Why am I surprised at this point? Game.
System alert. Repairs needed.
You got me, game.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
Suppose they came from.
They came from behind. Ow. It is weird. Maybe I just have more time. I don't know. Yeah. Throwing explosives near the reactor seems like a great idea. Of course they're inside it, and I'm an idiot. Need to go find the key card. Oh, I've made a proper save. It's been so long since I made a proper save that. I hope that it doesn't bite me in the ass. Magnetosphere sub. Gravity, life, and main.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Gravity offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Support online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connolly, idiot was supposed to check those diverters a week ago. All right, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement if we're that lucky.
Oh, these diverters?
I've loaded the replacement reactor diverters on the freight lift as requested. I asked Connolly to send them down when convenient.
Agent poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
That's the only diverter?
Warning.
I guess.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention. Starting reactor initialization. Magnetosphere online. Substation power grids online. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
That did it. I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Wow, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback... Power's coming back online. And that means the main lift too. I hope.
Yeah, more than enough exotic matter.
Identity problem found. I'll investigate.
Of course, there's one of those. That will be one way up.
Detected.
Come on, closer. It just said closer. Fine. Be that way. Bye. Very good. Malazzi.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact
Careful,
a
Morgan.
qualified engineer.
Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up. The turbines are hydrogen-cooled. Now they're leaking. You take a shot and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse. Nice work, Morgan. You'll be an engineer yet. Now, get to the lift before I die in front of you. My lungs are fighting hard enough as it is, but now
I didn't
my vision.
I didn't know that
is
that
weird
can
too.
happen.
Damn it! Is help on the way? How did this all happen?
Timer is there. It's just hidden. Yep. So...
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. Try to relax. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Right, so what was I supposed to do? Mm. This would be in hardware labs. Which I can get from the exterior. Michaela's medicine is in her office, and the office is in the exterior, right? Should be fine. Should be fine.
Microgravity detected.
Plenty of time.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Ow. Not very nice. Not nice at all.
You got them, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You make me so mad sometimes. You never listen to me.
Stubborn, yes. You just gotta do what you gotta do. That's just how it is. Actually, before we hop in, there was the one place with the 3 neuromods. I mean, at this point, I really don't necessarily need them. Any extra is nice.
Morgan, this is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office. I'll remain here until...
Dr. Igwe.
My word. What are you? And why are you speaking in Morgan's voice?
I am January, Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Well, January. Sorry. Your arrival was a bit of a shock. Quite a day today, you know.
If you're referring to the Typhon infestation of Talos 1, Dr. Igwe, you are correct. You are one of the few survivors.
Yes. Wait. Is that fabricator functioning? I might be able to make use of it. With your permission, January.
You have authorization to work at the station, Dr. Igwe, and manufacture anything that will assist Morgan in containing the Typhon.
I'll remain here in your office until you return, Morgan. I may be able to be of use.
If you say so.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Engineer.
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself.
That is a big-ass needle.
Oh, God. I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan. Nice work, Morgan. You'll make junior engineer yet. Now, get to the lift, but be careful. No telling what got stirred up in the shake. I'll follow when I can. Meet you at your office. I am feeling better. Still a few spots in the eyes, but I've got feeling back in my legs. Oh, all the feelings. I'll contact you when I get to your office.
Okay. Okay.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new.
Oh yeah, wasn't there this entire thing blowing up?
Level of explosive
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela.
and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Yep.
Desk.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions. Intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected. Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to... I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
You have some really strong assumptions.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Not gonna be fucking with that. So, let's see. Hmm. So we are doing show next. Now that we can actually use the lift.
You came back in from outside, huh? Fixed elevators. Thank you. Now I can move free. You, not so much. You are in life support. A joke there, I think. Eel tanks. Where your Transstar food comes from. Chopped up and made new colors. Connected to septic system. A joke there too, I think.
The funny joke. I'll keep that in mind.
Scan complete.
Sweet, thanks.
New psionic aptitude available.
Come on, dude. And now I fall down. And now I'll go back up again. Sometimes the game really makes doing the things that I want to do a lot more difficult than they should be. Even though they are perfectly doable. There goes the cargo bay and there goes the lobby. What did I have in cargo bay? The whistleblower, right?
We've had enemy contact, but the enemy,
You should have held position in the cargo bay.
I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people...
Can you get to the escape pods?
Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support.
5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you.
Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift, it isn't working. We're locked up. Oh my god, Remmer's here! Stay away! Stay away!
Teague! Erica! Respond!
Priorities. Dun, dun, dun. Jean Faur. Faur, or whatever. I could have done this ages ago. Hey, it is what it is. Three more maps. Tobias Frost. Then again, nah. It's such a... I hardly use the fountains and whatnot. Jean Faur. Oh, would be it, and the power plants. Oh, I would have to haul ass back there. Ah, this guy. This fucking guy. Ah, Tobias Frost.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But, so, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
Hot. Stash in the hall by escape pods. Oh, I'll be running back and forth anyway, so... might as well go somewhere else first. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the EMP charges and how I could use those to temporarily get rid of those fucking arc lightning junk boxes. I have so many tools and I'm not using most of them.
Made it to your office, Morgan. I guess I see where all that TranStar money goes.
Chief Ilyushin? You're alive!
Igwe? You made it?
Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
No, that is...
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. So, it's the 3 of us. 4 of us. Anyone else from the labs or psychotronics? Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator?
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Okay. I'm being pulled into all fucking directions. None of the other ones are timed, right? No. Right. Go to volunteer quarters of the Neuromod Division.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Just the turret. And no nightmares yet. Those two want to see me at my office. A mimic, really. Silly bitch.
Tell me again how the decompression happened.
It was very sudden.
Hello, Acid.
I don't know the specifics, but I had to act quickly.
The decompression occurred due to a detonation in the cargo bay.
January, I asked Dr. Igwe.
I don't know. Perhaps an explosion or
Pondering
structural
on that
damage from
orb.
a typhoon attack?
Which would... Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
I also found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them. No twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe
I am
sample
not
them
entirely
first.
sure.
Pardon me?
I would assume so.
I'm joking, Igwe.
Everyone's
I wouldn't
home,
willingly
as
expose
far
you
as I
to
know.
aliens. Or anyone else. That would be inhuman.
Is this a joke? Any luck finding a way off the station? This is certainly better than the cargo crate.
Don't.
But I suspect we are
Warhammer
still trapped.
It's 120 gigabytes. I don't have 120 gigabytes anywhere.
I've been trying to see what I can access from here, but most of the systems are locked down.
Yes, exceedingly so.
Why Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well, the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and their alliance with the Transdai interest economically coincided. It was Catherine Yu's idea. Their mother and Alex saw the advantages.
So, they were murdered because of political convenience and cost savings?
The term murder I would dispute, but I do not wish to lie to you. These two factors made them good candidates for the research development here. It is far easier to persuade a man to volunteer for experimental trials when his other prospects include capital punishment or life in prison.
I would dispute the term volunteer, Doctor.
Yeah, hardly a volunteer. Being practically gang-pressed.
I don't understand.
You don't seem to understand a lot.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you, and Alex, and your experiments. He was sent here. I'm sure of it. The work in the Neuromod division, in psychotronics, I was hoping to gain access, but there was no way in. Nothing to trace the volunteers who come and go. TranStar is very... thorough. I know you have forgotten things, but if you find some evidence of my father, it would set my mind at peace. Got stationed in engineering because paraplaxis prevented me from being a pilot. Now a pilot's what we need.
Shut the fuck up,
Morgan.
Igwe.
It was an established process.
Igwe is such a rude bitch. Jesus. Yeah, I know.
Igwe, but you knew what was in psychotronics. What was going on in psychotronics?
Well, yes. They volunteered.
Volunteers? They didn't agree to be killed.
They live on, Miss Illusion. They all do. Their skills, their talents, their achievements. Yet now, they can do so much more. much like parents passing along their experiences to their children.
Are you serious? Have you ever... Do you even know what it means to have children, Igwe?
Pardon me? What do you
What
mean?
do you
I will
mean?
do
I mean,
everything in my
Igwe
power
would
to
be the
expose
type
what you've done
to
here.
tell you
What you all did.
that
Say another word, and I
people
swear
involved
I
in
will
Nazi
shoot
experiments or forced to
I've
Nazi
always
like
felt that
radiation
consciousness
exposure
is more
experiments
music
and like
than computation.
units, the fascist Japan like the what the fuck was that unit? Anyway, the really sick and twisted unit where they did completely horrendous experiments on people. Yeah, he would be the first one to say that. Yeah, well,
I'll look for more neuromod
they gave their lives for the greater good. Igwe would be there justifying Nazis if given the chance.
I know, Alex. He always has a backup plan. He must. I hope you don't mind if I use your fabricator. I'd like to help. I wish I could make my way to my quarters. I have some personal effects I'd rather not leave behind. I could get access to the sim lab, but that does us little good now. I even began to consider if there are any ways to use the helicopter to escape the station.
I really would love to just shoot the guy in the face. Man. Right. Second level neuro division.
Is this a joke?
I guess it is. You have made it into one. That's for certain. Neuromod, volunteer, blah blah. Oh yeah, and December is still a thing. But they're a bit. Oh, they're upstairs, right.
The Yu family caused much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp, razored. Hungry? You sit around yourself with machines, with things. They cannot keep you safe. They will eat you as well after they eat you. Maybe I take your suit. Become MU. Get shuttle access.
No. Right, where was the... Oh. Right there, if I actually used my eyes. I know, that's exactly why it's so funny. Yeah. There's another security station on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I might as well do the wall climb thing. There's gonna be yeah, that's a mimic, but what the fuck did there's the phantom. Just BMing the hell out of it. Right. Security station right this way. In the volunteer quarters. The place is entirely dark. Have I entirely missed this before? B010655-37. That is rather familiar. Rather familiar. Hmm.
Are all
Vital signs critical.
Bleh. There's a lot of science operators. So I should not underestimate that.
Initializing.
Fuck's sake. Really? Can't I just... Fucking indestructible. Unfortunately, my jump is not potent enough. Damn it. No. Motherfuck. Damn it. Alternatively, I can do something else. How about that? That backfired on me. Who would have known? I'm going to do this just so that I can say that I did it. Just give me a second. There we go. That wasn't so hard, now was it? Renew the licenses. Of course it is. Just to celebrate the occasion of me removing copyright protection. You penis. It all comes from them. Get it out now. Yep, it's aliens.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure. Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Too late. He really had to get it out of himself. Yeah, they have quite a lot of exotic materials. Well, that was what I intended to do, but, you know. I didn't realize how many I already had. Well. Yeah, I've been hoarding apparently. Hmm. Just throwing these into various different places. Oh. More inventory space, why not? Potentializer, da. Ah, you can only have one of the type. Fair enough. Fair enough. Falling on an enemy or ally will damage them. Resistance to ether damage. Laser attacks. Okay, why not? A whole lot of these decisions are going by just, fuck it, why not? The fact that I cannot upgrade this. I want upgrades for the Huntress Boltcaster. More power, obviously. Longer range. Faster reload time. He's going pew pew. That's everything. Yeah, yes. Why not? Mm-hmm. Right. Now we go back to volunteer quarters. Wow, I can't see shit. Beep beep. It was entirely unnecessary. Again. Like most of the shit I do. I volunteered. propaganda. Lovely. I am so happy that I volunteered. So great and so nice. Absolutely fucking wonderful. And they inject shit into my brain. Against my will, of course. Naturally. Why is it so comically small? Am I too fat to get through this? I had to slide through it. More than a little bit silly. Yep. Good old jank. It wouldn't be an MSIM without jank. I mean, it can be really polished, but it just has to have some jank in it. I need to expect it. Still got spooked. I'll take the wrench just to recycle it. Luca is no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods, you look other way with me, Yevgeny. Look at this man. A contempt in his lifeless eyes. Oh. Ah yes, the good old eels. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that, yes. The flashlight has battery, but for what reason? mean, you don't need to find more batteries for it or anything. Just seems a bit unnecessary. Right. 65537. Six five five 27. Is 37. Ah. Of course. But, what? Where did it go? There it is. Fucking creep. Yeah, most likely. That's probably the most realistic outcome, to be fair. Younger good. Which one was it? 65537? The only one alive? No. There is one. Isn't that... No. No, it's not that one. It's a different one. I was just thinking that, Talos Bridge. Is that so? The bridge. So that is where he has fucked off to. Arboretum it is. Then I need to make a visit to cargo. Places to be, places to see.
System alert.
Aliens to kill, aliens to become, you know. It is how it is. Should probably make a bigger save. But I have some saves to go back to if I fuck something up majorly. After this stream, I think I'll go back to figuring out tabletop RPG things. Need to figure out how Foundry works.
I'm sending you the code to my grav shaft. Assuming it still works.
Alex, I don't want to have anything to do with your grav shaft. You sick fuck. We're siblings. Oh.
Hello. Good to see you again, Doctor.
Hello. Hello, friend. Rape Lawrence.
I'm sure that was my fault.
It probably wasn't. Oh, well. Just casually approaching.
Morgan, Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at, Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes, the guests who came to the station. Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Okay. Igwe just wants to jam all of the memory juice from everyone. Alright. I'm a fucking... Ah. I keep forgetting about this one. Hello.
Good evening, Talos. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alizar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Wow. Ah, there's two. What do you have to do me like that? That's not very nice. Oh. Okay, it's broken. Not EMP charge, but the recycler. Oh. Come on, let me just have this one dumb thing. Fine.
Suit integrity damage.
Oh yeah. I have that thing. It works even with this. Vanished indeed. Somehow, I don't manage to actually hit them at all. Come on. Now, that's much better. Happy birthday! Must have been very memorable indeed. There's going to be a technopath around, I'm sure. I mean, this would probably be one of the,
I'll patch that for you.
thank you. One of the obvious places to put one would be here. I've broken the illusion.
I got an SOS from a Kirk Remmer. I was gonna route him to security, but we got cut off. He said he was at the escape pods in life support.
So call Chief Show up in deep storage. I'm not a network engineer.
You're his supervisor?
Lady, do you people even know what is happening down here? One of my cargo bays is blown wide open, and I've got multiple MIAs. Please tell me there's a medical team on the way.
I'm sorry, I don't know, but I can relay your message to Dr. DeVries and...
Christ, I've gotta go.
Double completion.
What do you have for me, Cothran?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you requested. You're right, it went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station or changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
Not suspicious at all. That is a cushy chair. Very, very cushy. Not cushy, cushy. It's one of them arriving in Seattle. It blacked out, went from a different route. If I blow it up, what happens? Does it actually affect my... What have I done? What have I done? Oh yeah, X for completed. Shuttle Advent. 5 crew aboard and is headed for Earth on a routine trip. They might have departed before the Typhon broke containment, but there's a good chance they were carrying Typhon, so I activated the explosives. The shuttle disintegrated before it could land. So that might or might not fuck my, I mean, it doesn't say that I've killed humans. Shuttle Advent. This one. Yeah, it's basically Schrodinger's people. They're both alive and dead until you press the button, and then you know they're definitely dead, whatever they are. Well, I suppose we're gonna see if this bro is to be trusted in this. Yeah, it could mean that they were already dead and just taken over. Just before the first alarms. Da-da-da. Right. I fucking cancel this shit. Don't want to be spooked by those messages again.
Coming through.
Oh yeah. He's still around.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests
I
visiting
thought
Talos
I
is strictly
just
confidential.
disabled you. Hmm. I have a friend waiting for me here. Silly bitch.
We are over now.
Nah.
Vital signs critical.
Bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that though. I want to listen. I want to listen to him say his last words. Yes, he activates it himself.
Morgan, you... This pod will work, but I do not know how to launch it. Let's resolve our conflict on Earth. In the fresh air, huh? With worms under our feet.
But you have to kill him, though, to complete it.
This in Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of...
But yeah, you could just run in and bait him to do it.
Morgan, you... We are over now.
Nah. Wait, it says that it did sneak attack damage. What the fuck? No! Did I kill it? Oh, it doesn't count at any point, does it? Oh no, I couldn't locate him. Oh no. Yeah, it's really confusing.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! We could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't... Captain? Did I thought... Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
Oh, that's why you said that you shouldn't upgrade the pistol. The crew quarters. Well, boo-hoo. I mean, I'm able to fully upgrade several weapons. There's plenty of upgrade kits in the game. What the fuck are they bitching about? How absurd. Where? I mean, there are tons of games where, like, the initial weapons that you get, they will just become obsolete at some point. And like, how long have I been doing this? Almost 20 hours? 20 hours in, you get a better version of the pistol. So... Oh shit.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of the room.
Oh, cystoids can follow you here. Right. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just need to actually get to the, what was it, mechanical, whatever? Hardware labs. Yeah. I mean, I'll go do something else in the meanwhile. Haha, fuck you. Stupid dump truck ass alien thing. I wonder if there are dump truck ass alien things in Elex 2.
Microgravity detected.
No, it will move forever. Right. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Like, showing that it actually chases you everywhere. And I would imagine that it would be even deadlier here, because of its homing bullet things. Honestly, missed opportunity. Then again, it would have been more work. I'm sure they had plenty to do already. I'm fairly sure that I have been here already. Yeah, I have been here. But hey, at least they got to spend most of their time on the things that actually matter. The mechanics. And the little details that just makes the game what it is. Bonk. Yeah, that does sound quite jank. Bonk. A technopath in space is awful. Oh, this would have been another place where you could have gotten the Q-beam.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
I can't find an open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David, I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Yeah, Grand Lockwood. There was the fucking box. I lost track of the goddamn box. Trying to get some distance too. Figure it out. Alright. It's activated, but I forgot to actually, track him. That is a lot of supplies. Good bunch of food. I'll have a couple of snacks, while I'm in the vacuum of space. As you do. Imagine being such a Chad that you don't even give a shit about, atmosphere or anything and just eat bananas in the vacuum of space. I know, right? Completely lost him. God damn it. How the fuck did I manage to lose him? Oi. Yeah, a lot of people have never understood and still don't understand exactly what Prey is. Exactly because of how poorly it was marketed. Like, for instance, my friend Frosty, he initially wasn't bought into this game. But that changed once I actually explained what the game was about. Oh wow. Look at all those best followers. Wow. Amazing. Where the hell is the Weaver? Weaver? Oh, there it is. You're a bit of a bastard, you know?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Yeah, fuck it. Get purged. Right. Now we go the crew quarters. Oh my. And I quick saved there too. How many times can I forget that one specific fucking ah yeah, bots, they ruin everything. Yeah, there are horror elements in this game, but it's not a horror game. By the same notion, you could say that System Shock 2 is a horror game. Which it is, because it's fucking horrifying. Oh dear lord, I'm running out of ammo. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, that should cover some ammo. Yeah, maybe I should be, going back to being, just a tad bit less conspicuous, you know? I say as I do a really fucking stupid move. Just to dunk on a phantom and take half my health and damage for no good reason. I am brilliant that way. Oh. You little bastard. Roar. I was not expecting this at all. So I'm just very fucking confused. But honestly, why do I even keep getting surprised? Like, at this point, I should be well aware that every time I leave a place and come back at some point, there's going to be new things, new enemies. And yet, it surprises me every time. What does that say about me? Maybe that I'm a naive fool. Or perhaps that my memory is shit. Saw you there. Nice ass. truer words have never been spoken. I just find it so funny that it has to be a golden gun. It's just fucking garish. I mean, it's not... The thing is, I don't understand how it's such a big fucking deal. Unmodified, it's 2 more damage. Unmodified. Per shot. Why really make a fuss of it? That's so fucking absurd in my opinion. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's a 20% increase. But at the point where you get this, you have so many different weapons. But still, this is something that I absolutely wouldn't even bitch about. Because the difference is negligible. It's not that big. And besides, most things just die by quite easily by just just wasting 15 shots on it. Yeah, it's just damage. And at this point, you have so many more abilities. You have different abilities, and you have so many different weapons then. And if you're going pure stealth anyway, and rely on this, maybe you shouldn't be engaging all the time. Like I am. Like an idiot. Oh yeah, I know. I have my face attached to this. What was it, Igwe? Oh yeah, I was supposed to actually make the audio thing for it, right? Yeah, that is actually pretty neat.
The lock was key to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
Teehee. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot that they leave these piles behind. Also, 69 ammo. Nice. Nothing more in the crew quarters. Yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, I needed to go to the cargo bay. Yeah, I might as well go there. I mean, I have two things going there, and yep. Like I said earlier, he would be the type to say that the people that were sacrificed in the inhumane tests of the Nazis, that he would be saying that they were glorious volunteers and they led us to a greater new age of knowledge. Their sacrifices were necessary, and so on and so forth. He really seems like the type. Status safe. 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 Igwe is fine. Trevor J. Young. Wait, is it the mind-controlled guy? Emmanuel de Silva. Shuttle Bay. Nominal. So, he's alive. Yeah, he probably wouldn't defend the Nazis, but that is an extreme example. Just he would turn an atrocity and voluntary testing into a good thing. Show is fairly far away. Just in space. Show is fine. What was the disgruntled guy's name again? Grant Lockwood. Imagine being named Guy. Just Guy. How does anyone come to that conclusion? Back to the Arboretum, from the Arboretum, the exterior. In the exterior, go and find Lockwood, and from there I go to Cargo. Tying loose ends. To get the best ending, do you specifically need to save them, or just finish the game with them alive? Oh, yeah, that's the... Throw in the extra shotgun. An empathy system. Some actions might add or deduce empathy, killing humanoids. Or humans. Drops it a lot, doing things like saving Igwe or Mikhail. Increases it to get the best ending. You need to do some predetermined quests while also keeping high empathy. Yeah, I thought that you were saying humanoids. Oh, guts. No need to go there though. Not yet. Fuck you. Not this time. Yeah, could be. They could be all Typhon. So what you're saying is that we definitely should blow up the station. Except that I'm not going to blow it up because I'm just doing it to spite myself.
Microgravity detected.
There he is. There he is. Also a derelict shuttle with a bunch of corpses in it. He's pretty far.
Warning. Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Aww. It would be funny if I could just put some glue on it, just for the hell of it. Maybe like draw a dick. You know, like mature people do. in their video games. Yep. Bye, Felicia.
I don't know why I can't reach anyone, but I am dead in the water. Repeat, I have 0 engines. I'm drifting. God damn it, Steve, answer your transcribe. All right. Shit. Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock. Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Bunch of volunteers. Bonk. Go down to cargo. Yeah, there's those dead corpses. Well, there's like what, 250 people on the station. $236. 267. And the fact that you can account for everyone is amazing. Alive or dead. Manufactured and shipped from the moon, eh? Hmm. Oh, right, that, right. Was confused for a second there. Remove Crisis from Steam, but they're so incompetent that you can still buy it. That is so EA. Classic EA. Almost unparalleled in their incompetence. It's amazing. I didn't open this one? Oh.
Thanks for getting to Mika. I doubt any of us could have done it. Even Elazar.
For you? I thought we were dead for sure. Is it over? Are there any more?
No, we could start taking back the station.
I really liked Crisis 1.
Nicole. So she didn't make it. You didn't have to do this, but Thank you, ma'am. And Morgan? I owe you an apology. Once you vanished into the sim lab, Sarah asked me to try and learn what I could from the psychotronic staff, discreetly. I took too long, but I learned you were in the lab without your consent. I didn't even consider that possibility. When we heard, Sarah was quick to begin action against your brother, but then, well, things fell apart. I should have worked harder, dug deeper, especially after all you've risked for us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think 1 is...
With the lifts running,
good.
I might be able to
It's
get to
just
crew
that-
quarters. See if Nicole made it.
Are you here for an appointment?
You just found out that she didn't make it, you idiot. Yeah, Crisis 1 is good. A lot of people just think that the second half of the game is meh.
Hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Just the fact that you can just kind of go from one playstyle to another. Like using nano strength and punching the enemies, just kicking their ass directly. You can, I mean, obviously you can shoot them.
You got to Micah, thank God.
You can just
I
tank
wasn't sure
their
she'd be able
shots.
to hold out.
So some of the best moments I had were when I was infiltrating a camp, just going in stealthy, invisible, and then just uncloaking and going full strength berserk mode and just making people fly. Also breaking some walls and making people
Captain
fly.
Elazar
That was
worried
really
about
fun.
Mika. Thanks for setting her mind at ease.
Yeah, I didn't play it anywhere near release either because it was just a tad taxing on the systems of its day.
We survived. We did it. Thank you.
You're just moving around now? Willy-nilly? Really? Alright, I would have to go. Fuck. Fine. There goes to life support. It's gonna be fine. Alright, you have to go through 2. Ugh. I can't thank you enough for the risk you're taking on my behalf. On behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a voice in this. I thought of you cooped up in that cargo container hurtling toward the Earth. It kills me, even though Will says it's safe and that you'll have plenty of food. I know the evidence on this thumb drive cannot make amends for everything that's happened, but exposing the truth can prevent it from happening again. Thank you, my friend. Well, hate to burst your bubble. Read me text. Wow. The drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence relating to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos 1 in the psychotronics labs. This includes, but is not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades, names and roles of all personnel involved, volunteer IDs matched with their real names. This information will corroborate the existence of an extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made at the expense of human victims. I harbor no illusions that this will be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity, assuming I am still alive, because I was a participant in many of the experiments referenced. Dr. Annalise Galagos.
This... I cannot believe it. He was here.
Each volunteer was given an ID number before departure from Earth.
Their names, when they had names, the procedures proved more difficult. I'm sorry.
We can match the names to numbers now. There must be records of my father in psychotronics.
No. Any threat to the station would have triggered a wipe. But with the disruption in power, the backups in deep storage may be intact.
That is correct. There may be some trace of your father there, but... Morgan, if you go, it's risky at best.
Morgan,
I've been doing nothing but risky shit.
please. His name was Yuri Andronov. V01065532.
Far Cry was great. Far Cry 2 was a mechanical marvel. Like, technically, it was impressive, but gameplay-wise, it was the most boring, monotonous shit. And it gave rise to the open world concept that Ubisoft would keep doing again and again and again. It even had like respawning checkpoints. Like the guards kept respawning at outposts that you had already cleared. And you would all constantly have to go through those outposts because you were going to do a mission or another. It was a massive pain in the ass. Hey, it looked nice. And the fire effects in it were really awesome. Just setting fire to most things was just really cool. Makes me sound like a fucking pyromaniac, but... Now, where was, Yeah, Far Cry 3, I couldn't get through myself. It was just... couldn't bother. Okay, just go to the water treatment plant. Oh yeah, I've not even been to atmosphere control. Which way was it? feeling a bit scatterbrained right now. Pretty much.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions.
They've been making the same goddamn game over and over again. And another one. Yeah, you stay there. Roar. I have now poisoned the water supply. I'm a great man. Whoa man. What else was I? It's still. Yeah, I know. I thought I'll just do it while I'm down here. I just did it for completion's sake. Nothing else really. I can imagine that it becomes absolutely life-saving on a more hardcore run. Yeah, hypos are really cheap. I mean, I'm not using water fountains anyway, so I'm just doing it for the hell of it. No real rhyme or reason otherwise. By the way, I was going here to go to Guts, but actually I could have gone to Guts from here. Like just being a dumbass. Absolute doofus.
Microgravity detected. Normal gravity detected.
Oh yeah, it's on the upper floor. Question is, how the fuck do I get there? Wait, am I just stupid? I probably am.
Microgravity detected.
I think I'm just stupid. I'll accept it. Also, I've been at it for pretty much 5 hours. Well, a bit less, but still. Is there a hatch?
Microgravity detected.
I mean, that's not exactly a surprise that there would be a... Speedrunner's gonna speedrun. Speedrunners just know exactly what to look out for. Oh, there. Bonk. Yeah. I would have never... I would have been wandering around for like half an hour before I would have found that. Unless you hadn't mentioned hadn't mentioned it. I just leave speed running to
Microgravity detected.
those with more patience than me. I am very bad at doing repetitive things over and over again. Unless it's a Souls game boss. It's like trying to perfect a route or something like that. No. That is very much not my jam. Fuck off. Bonk. literally before the game even really starts, you jump in a specific way so a void gets stuck mid-air when it gets teleported during the incident, and then bunny hop onto it through the window. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, like, if something is so accurate, you have to get it so accurate that one mistake over the course of like an hour run, one mistake can fuck you the entire run. And you have to start from scratch. I understand it in roguelikes and whatnot, but yeah, no, it's just not my kind of thing. I'm way too impatient for that. I mean, I don't even 100% games. I don't even go for achievements because I can't be arsed. I'm just... It's too much. There's just way too much to do. And sometimes it's really tedious. The only game that I've 100% in has been Arkham Asylum, and that's it. Yeah, I don't care. I do appreciate the effort and the art itself. It is, like, really impressive, the things they do.
Microgravity detected.
It's just something that I would never consider doing myself.
Normal gravity detected.
I don't even know what this actually accomplishes. Like, oh no. Fuck you, I'm going back in there.
Microgravity detected.
Keep an eye on that guy. I'll go take a piss. Oh, just in time. That was time well spent.
Gravity detected.
The fact that it follows me here. This guy is here.
With the lifts running, hell, maybe so can we. Way to go, Morgan. Good job, ma'am. Good job, ma'am.
Just grabbing anything that I can make in this scrap.
Hello. Good to
Dr.
see you
Yu,
again, Dr.
Mika
Yu.
told me. Quentin. He was smuggling evidence off the station about the volunteers, the victims here. Guess he didn't trust me with what he discovered in psychotronics. I wish he had. I thought he was a friend. But thank you for finding out the truth. Reminds me to be more careful, more aware.
Ten more optional quests. Gonna be tackling a bunch of these next time. Because this is a decent place to call it. Getting rather hungry at this point. I mean, it's been like 6 hours since I've eaten anything. So, yeah. No, way more than 6 hours. But yeah, still, some 5 hours of streaming. We're getting there. The end is closing in, slowly but surely. Definitely slowly. You think? I guess we'll see. I mean, the fact that we're going to go meet Alex means that we are fairly close to the end, I would assume. Well, I guess we might actually end it next time. Actually, does Moon Crash, the DLC, does it have anything to do with the story? Like, does it continue from this, or is it an entirely separate thing? Semi-related, but mostly separate, right? So it just builds the world more, but it's not directly connected to the events. Deathloop, but not boring. That's one way to put it. Kind of funny how they did Deathloop better before they even made Deathloop. Well, somebody has to do it, I suppose. And who else to make it better than they themselves? They just did it in the wrong order. Usually you're supposed to do the better one afterwards, not before you actually make it. But c'est la vie. Yeah, good stream. Enjoyable stream. Got a bunch done. Got a bunch of exploring done. And we're getting close. Low budget in Deathloop, you mean? Or in Moon Crash? Which? I suppose Deathloop. Right. Moon Crash was low budget. Right. Well, thankfully I don't buy into the hype. I don't let myself get hyped beyond, like, being excited about something coming out. I always reserve judgment until I actually get the game in my own hands. And sometimes they just don't prove to be worth buying in the first place. Something that apparently is proving to be more and more valuable is Cyberpunk 2077. Despite all its jank, it's a lot less buggy now. And I mean, the characters have been good. I've just been hearing, like, all the story elements and whatnot have been good. The writing is good. It's just that the mechanical and technical issues have marred it down. But a lot of people have been exaggerating it, from what I've understood. But then again, I could be listening to the evangelist for 2077, Bolverk, on Twitter. Because that guy, between, like, muscular women posting, he posted about 2077 and defending 2077. But the truth is somewhere there, between him and the exaggerations. In between runs and beat Moon Crash, you have to finish a bunch of orders to fulfill a contract, and the more you do, the more unstable everything gets. Right. So it seems like on a fundamental level, Deathloop is just worse. Then again, some people might enjoy it. It was so hyped too. That's what's that again, never trust hype. That's been proven time and time again. If you buy into the hype, you get shafted. Except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the rare exception. It really has, in my opinion, just achieved everything it set out to do. It shipped with minimal bugs, minimal performance issues, and netcode actually works. I was able to co-op from the first day with my brother without, like, practically no issues. It's amazing. Postal 3, ooh. Yeah, that was a rough lesson. Yeah, I mean, have you played any Souls games before? Or would, like, Dark Souls 1 be your first Souls game, period? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I do. I just get mildly looking forward to something. I just want things to succeed. But I wait until I see from reviews and whatnot to figure out if it does succeed or not. Right. My first Souls game was Demon Souls. I imported it from Japan. Man, I was obsessed. And, well, then it got localized, and then it got really fucking popular, which is great. I also... Another thing that I imported from Japan was, what was it? Tokyo Jungle. That's a great game. I absolutely adored Tokyo Jungle. It's either about... That article is either about the food thing that Miyazaki has, or it's about where, difficulty where. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 is probably a good entry into the Souls franchise. But I'd say that 3 would be even better because it's more streamlined. Like, it's just it works smoother than 1. But 1 is considered to be the most difficult of 1, 2, and 3. Just so you know, you're going into what is considered to be the most difficult Dark Souls out of the 3. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. Yep, I fucking knew it. It's about it's about feet. Of course it's about feet. I knew it. God damn it. In my opinion, the best part of the Souls series of games, Souls games in general, is that they're fair. And even when they're bullshit, it is fair. You know, you can prepare for all of it. Sometimes it does, like something out of the left field, but you'll know it next time when it happens. Sometimes it's trial and error. But from there on, once you know that it is there, it's up to you to get past it. I know, it's really good. It is really good. OC Remix hosts so many damn good songs. So many good remixes. A lot of gifted people. keep posting there. Yeah, Elden Ring is really open. Where some people have been confused with other Souls games, Elden Ring, it doesn't hold your hand at all. It gives you a basis of what to do. It gives you the base idea of what to do. And then you're on your own. You just need to explore. And I mean, you do get hints once you get close enough to, like, your whole thing is to kill 4 big bosses. And each of the big bosses has is fairly obvious the place where they are, like massive ass castles and shit. Like big dungeons. It's fairly obvious where they are. So that's ultimately where you need to go. It's just that, how do you get there? That's something that you have to figure out yourself. Honestly, it hasn't been that cryptic in my opinion. I've just been exploring around and it's been fine. It's just that most people, I would assume, that are new to Souls games don't understand that you are supposed to explore. The entire thing about this, it's open world, and they've hidden a lot of stuff in the open world outside of the, you know, the story missions, story quests, so to speak. A lot of the equipment that you can find is somewhere in the open world. They're usually not very cryptic in where they are. Like, you don't have to check every bush for something, for instance. But there's usually like a cave, a crypt, a tower, a shack, under a huge fucking tree. You know, those kinds of things. Also from some like open world bosses. Key sites have risen in price. Huh. I wonder why that is. I guess the supply must have run dry, so I guess that could be it. Yeah. Just wait for a discount and it'll be fine. That is very possible because Elden Ring has been so much more popular than any of the Souls games before it. Like, it's been keeping so high. It's been staying so high up the top of the list. And nobody expected that it would. Oh, you don't mind difficulty, so it should be fine. Trying a boss until you get it, you just nail its mechanics, you nail its rhythm, nail its patterns. It's just really, really satisfying. Sometimes I could be really fucking ass mad, just trying the same boss over and over and over again for hours. And when I finally get it done, Nirvana. It's just the best feeling when you just manage to do it. And like, there was some multi-phase bosses that I kept bashing my head against the wall with. That I could get, like, constantly get to the last phase. Like clockwork. Like, really systematically, I would be able to do everything perfectly and then get fucked up in the last phase. Well, I am always glad to be gushing on about Souls games and praising Miyazaki for his weird brilliance and his obsession with feet. I probably should go and eat something. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed all this faffing about. Thank you for your company, so that I can just rant with people, and read other people's rants. It's always great too. Interactions. True, but if the prices are going to stay high and you're not in any hurry to get the game, I'm sure that they'll be up by the time the prices drop again. Yeah. I guess I'll see you tomorrow and try to actually finish this game. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's 1 AM. Yep. Laters.